Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's make sure our audios are good. Yes. Hello, Robotic. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn on the sound alerts again, but they're on now. Good evening, Graham. How are you doing? Hi, Kindred. Lovely to see you. Have you played Red Dead 1? Hello, Bill. Yeehaw. Indeed. I ain't your partner, friend. Sorry. I think it is wrong that only one company makes Monopoly. Okay. That's okay. It's an okay joke. Wait, where's my story? Huh? It's not starting from the beginning, is it? I have to pick it every time? I don't see... left stick? Okay. Slightly confused. You pick it every time you go in the game? Let's do normal again. Where's my game? Definitely saved last night. I'm confused. Right, Felix? I feel like that's the case here. I can't imagine I pick my setting every time. Oh, I'm totally wrong. You do pick your setting every time. Okay, cool. So last night I forgot to save before we said goodbye, so I had to go buy this property. So here we are. I had to pay $50 for this property so I could save quickly. Howdy, cow folks, to you too, Grulian. How you doing? Welcome in. Man. Taste it, chew it, spit it. Jolly Jacks. But Kindred, you talked about the graphics in Discord.
Good morning, madam.
I'd love to spend some time with you, cowboy.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. I think the game looks pretty good for its age. Again, I forget how old it is. So I think in 2010, someone was saying. Sorry, my mouse was in the way. God, this piano playing is awful. It's okay, actually. I'm kind of vibing to it. Anyways, what are we up to? God, it's so loud. Is the game loud for you guys too? We do have a couple of missions here. We got a Nigel West Dickens one, and we got a Marshall Johnson one. I don't have that much money to buy more guns. Let's do a couple of missions. Let's do the Nigel West one. It's pretty dated, the graphics or the game itself. That's awesome, Grillian. Yeah, we had some tech issues. That's nice that you were watching the VOD. Yeah, we had some tech issues at first with the sound, but hopefully now it's sounding okay. Like, it is slightly dated, but I think it holds up. It holds up.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid
Cheers,
you
everyone.
a good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good
Hello,
to see
Robotic.
you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens, Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin.
How come New York gets to be New York?
At my service.
At everyone's service.
Yeah.
At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How you wound?
They did give John a glow up in
much
RDR2. I will
better.
say, he looked
then
really
Dave
handsome in
would be.
RDR2.
Would be...
Especially
I know a
once you got to
cure
control
for
his hair and
all
stuff.
ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do.
But his voice
I'm sure
acting
for
is
just
really good
$2 an
here.
ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more.
Is it just
And
here,
that's a lot
Robotic?
of
That's weird.
Immortality.
That's what
give
you
it
get
up,
for
old
waiting
man.
for me.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
How do you get a
Listen,
stain on his
Marston,
shoulder?
I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my
No,
newest
you can't take
customer at
hats in this
Ridgewood,
one.
and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a ride with a stranger.
To Ridgewood Farm, the sick and needy await us. Oh,
Yeah, if I
life of a
understand
one
correctly, the way
saving
outfits work
souls.
is by doing achievements, and then that unlocks outfits. You don't just steal it off of people's backs. Let's see if I remember how to play.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who
Oh,
is
shout out
gullible,
to
if I may be so bold,
G-
for heeding
G-
such
Midas.
ill-informed scuttlebutt.
As full of wind as a horse with the
Thanks,
cob.
Erotic.
I have been blessed with the gift of language.
Hi,
And
Crush.
for
How you
that
doing?
I
Whoa.
will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. Get back on the road. We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood. My
I'm basically on
thousands
the
of happy
road.
Customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and
Two
medical
crows.
research.
I don't think we've been
You
here
seem
before.
to be mistaking me for an idiot.
If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine metal with which you find me? Stay on the road! You're going to destroy the merchandise!
Sorry.
Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for
Oh, you
that.
can't run
I
over
reckon you were
animals in
acting
this
it up
game.
worse
Okay.
than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio make
I don't like the sound of this.
showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
Yeah, how does
We're
this involve
going
me at
to
all?
use your God-given talents.
Mercer
to our
Station, this is new.
advantage.
I'm really starting to
Do
regret
Americans know who Rick
Outskirts of
Mercer is?
Ridgewood. That way, it
Or is that
won't
just a
look like
Canadian
we
thing?
Came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually,
Critchley
we'll call
Ranch,
you up
Critchley's
to try my
Ranch.
tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress them.
Oh god, is he gonna shoot me?
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
He's gonna shoot me.
So it is all a shame.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise.
Innocent
that's all.
ballyhoo?
For the love of God, try to stay on the road.
I'm trying. What's
Best
ballyhoo?
you alight here,
You
dear
know
boy,
Rick James?
so no
Close
one
enough.
sees us arriving together. I'll see you there. Be ready to
What, I'm just
enchant
supposed to
the
walk?
crowd.
What the hell? Is no one gonna be suspicious that I'm just walking all the way there in the desert? It was your VPN. What are you trying to hide from the government, Robotic? Okay, where are we? I love the way they hung rugs out. We still do that. Well, my family used to do that when we had rugs. Now we live in condos.
I didn't know that. Friends, hardworking souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic?
Oh yeah, I get those messages too, Robotic.
neurologic or inflammatory
It's
pain?
kind of scary when you get the
Well,
message that you're
I
like doing
represent
something
the
illegal.
only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of its by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
Why am I going along with this? This is
That's
such a
the
sham.
spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This
I should
poor,
pretend to
wretched
die.
volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will
I'm out.
demonstrate the effects of Dr. West
Rootin'
Dickens'
tootin'
own
fan.
patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated.
Ugh, he's so
Your
annoying.
eyesight has greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze
What's
over
that
yonder
tied
at
around
that
my
porch.
leg?
If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend.
I don't know what that
Shoot
is.
that skull and demonstrate the
Oh yeah, okay. I can.
miraculous
I thought it was gonna be an
eyesight.
ID
Wow,
test. No, I can
that's
shoot it.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent.
Really? The thing tied around the
Anybody can
leg?
make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My
Sure.
friends, our test case has been challenged.
What happens
to
if I shoot him
a
in the head?
gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling
You're just guessing. Okay, thanks.
Right.
Spreading
Let's just see how
misinformation.
sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready. He's about to throw it.
You ready to get embarrassed?
Have you ever seen such an eye?
Hey.
Behold
Hey.
the power of the elixir. Plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat?
Hi, Locke. Hi, Abdullah.
Wait,
Welcome in.
They don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
Is he mad I put a
challenge of
hat,
battle has
a
been
hole in his
offered to
hat?
our volunteer. Let the battle commence.
Come on then, partner.
Just look at the strength tonic is affording
Wait,
him.
what was block again?
There it is. Skeptics and
I didn't learn how to block.
dissenters,
Uh-oh.
irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
I killed him too easily.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun.
Why is he so mad at me? This is toxic masculinity.
Leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have
Why is
plenty
John
for
so
all.
weird?
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey! Where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them.
I better get a cut of
No
this.
harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
That's so funny. The stories
Well,
are really
I
funny.
think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across.
Okay,
as a
Seth
little
does not
curious,
sound
but
like
I'm
a
sure you two will
person's
get on.
name in 1911.
He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why
Seth?
see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to
It
open
sounds
for you,
legit.
and you
It is
can
legit.
walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn.
Oh, horse breaking jobs are now available. Sick. Let's see, where did we end up now? Oh good, we're close to Gaptooth Ridge, which is definitely where I want to be going, but I do see the stranger mission, so let's go do that first. I think my horse is here. Oh, shit. I walked into it by accident.
Speed looks right pitchy, I don't mind telling. Good luck, son.
Huh?
He's a wild one and no mistake.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? The door's not open.
That's it. Stay calm. Relax now.
Wait. Oh shit. How do I do this again? Hi, Yogurt. How was I supposed to do this again?
Now don't take off now. Just stay there.
Oh my god. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Is it... What am I doing wrong? Oh no. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay, nobody get dizzy.
Now. Relax now. Nearly there.
Is this how it really works in real life? Or do they just make this up?
I got you now. This
Where'd
don't
they-
feel too good.
Where'd they come up with this?
Almost got you.
Ah!
Relax now. Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. Calm yourself now. There.
Yogurt the Zinger? They're not this easy to break. You're saying they're actually harder?
Come on.
Hopefully that was worth money, because I just
Damn fine riding.
cannot
Fast
imagine
work,
doing
son.
that for any other reason. $6? Fuck that. Are you kidding me? $6.
Faster.
Ooh, I got a new outfit. So yeah, the way outfit works, it's like if I kill gangs, I get their gang outfit. Oh, I can buy this house. Buy this property? I believe the stranger mission was this way. Did they go away? This way? I believe I still have to kill some deer. Are you kidding me? There we go. I think kill and skin a few deers is my goal. Hi, Sorrow. Well, technically we're in the future now. I did see a plant down this way. Uh-huh. Is it gonna be the same one? Oh, a different plant. Yes. What is this? Desert sage. Awesome. What part of the main story do you mean, Bill? I've done a good amount of missions last night. I've done there's no more body missions. I've done a couple of the Marshall Johnson ones. And now I got some other ones. I don't know how to tell what's a main mission and what's a side mission. It doesn't seem clear.
Faster.
Whoa.
Whoa there.
What's this? Oh my god, yes! This music's so good. That was fun. Maybe John is just really short. Hey, we did it. Master Hunter rank 2. Okay, let's see. What's the next one? Kill 5 wolves with your melee knife. That's so hard. Okay, well, that definitely just sounds impossible, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
Who is that? Are you really there?
Are you okay?
Hello? Hello there.
She
Howdy,
looks like
miss.
she's got tuberculosis.
What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Is it Spanish flu or
On
something?
the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh no, I forgot to do something for work. Oh no. Due tonight. Oh shit. I need to ask for an extension. One second. Oh, I mean, it's nothing I can do.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right.
Middle of the night on a Sunday.
I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things.
What's wrong with her?
I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here.
You died. Thank you
I
for
see
the
things clearly.
sub. That is so appreciated.
The
Thank
world
you.
is
Thank
so
you.
beautiful.
Welcome in. Very
And full of things
appreciated.
that'll kill you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
What does she have?
Take care then.
What is happening? It has to be tuberculosis, right?
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh,
That's a lie. I already had it in my pocket.
oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Lord?
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me.
Take it
Tell
back.
me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny. Can I take you back into town?
Praise you,
Jenny.
Savior.
Jenny.
I knew you'd save me.
Just take the damn medicine.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
This is a weird, weird woman. She didn't even take the medication. Jenny's faith complete. have nothing to do with her. Just walk away. Okay, I need to find some more. I need to go find the treasure and desert sage. So let's go to Gaptooth Ridge. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. I wonder how hard that treasure is going to be to find. This is Ridgewood Farm. This is where I did the whole scam. Hola. Hola. I like that. I don't even know if she lived or died though.
Come on, come on!
Look at these Joshua trees. This is like Death Valley area.
How y'all doing?
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, let me search my satchel. Treasure map. It says though it's in Rio de Lobo. Campsite. What does it say? Rio del Lobo. It's a little confusing. Oh, that's the Rio de Lobo. Okay. So what we're looking at is it's not a map, it's a picture. The campsite's on the top of that cliff, and then we're seeing the water. And then at that campsite, you want to walk through those rocks to find the treasure. It's a little confusing, but it kind of looks like I'm in the right place. But this is not Rio de Lobo, is it? Where's Rio de Lobo then? Hi, Granola. John Marston. Oh, cool. Robotic. Do you look it up? Or do you just know that? Man, this doesn't look right at all. But I don't see a Rio de Lobo at all. I'm wondering maybe I go check out the south to see maybe if it shows up there.
Come on!
I heard some shooting. I don't think that's my problem.
Come on!
Which way should I go? Maybe straight? It's been a decade, over a decade since you played. Did you play when it first came out? You need the recap? It looks like a really good story. Oh, let's read the signs. Armadillo, something fork, rattlesnake fork, gaptooth, something point, tumbleweed, Benedict's point, gaptooth breach, rattlesnake armadillo. Okay, let me go this way then. Hi, Shiznik. I do like John a lot more in this one, I'll say that. That's for sure. No, I'm enjoying the game. I don't want to stop playing this. I'm not sure if I think it's Oh shit, what is that? I don't think it's better than RDR2, just because RDR2 has really good hunting. Like, I just cannot get over how good hunting was in RDR2.
Stop right there, mister. It's time for you to pay a tax.
Who do you think you are?
Shit.
Try shit up from that!
My life.
I waited too long to see what's happening. Shit. Rip. Worse than the IRS somehow. The bullets hit harder in this game for sure. I was just listening. I don't know. I was like, oh, what tax? Okay, good. I'm just sent back. I still got the mission done. Okay, thank God. Wow, you get sent back to your closest star? Oh, much more painful deaths. Wow. Just wow. What do I do now? I guess forget traveling and let's go do a mission. Play poker? Hi, Kong. Ugh, not this idiot.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months.
Fernando, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
We're getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their
Which
votes straight. One of them survived and walked in here this
which
morning.
deputy do you guys hate more?
We got a posse gathering up near
I don't
Ridgewood.
even remember their names.
Will you ride with us?
All right.
No, say no. It's not my problem.
It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
I don't even know which one's Rot Nose. That's me. Cheers.
Hey, wait up!
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Bring back drinking on the job.
I hear you caught
I
up
don't know,
with Mr.
Granola.
West.
I feel like
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments,
I'll trade in
he was
drinking
pretty
on the
bad
job
shape.
for not having my boss call me an idiot.
It's a medical breakthrough from the East. The result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you.
Wait,
He's
who's
no more
saying
a
that to
scientist
me?
than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
Oh, they're talking
Certainly a
about the
character,
West
that
Dickens
West
guy.
Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Uh-oh.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal.
Yeah, but they keep doing that. Bill, not in my
This don't
life.
look too good.
In the game.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Okay, you got a new weapon? Which one? Was it the one I just spent $300 on? No. Wow. Well, I'm actually not using my keyboard and mouse for this one. I'm using my controller. How come nobody told me? I'm disappointed in you, chat. What the hell? Let me mourn my gun for a second. No, I spent $350 buying that Winchester gun. I know I gotta do this all again. This game hates
They're holding
me.
on, but that ranch is in trouble.
We dealt with the rustler problem.
For now, yes, but that ain't enough. They
How you
got
doing,
greater
Lamont?
forces working against them. Drew's a rancher, not a businessman.
I'm
Railroad,
ready to-
motor cars, telephone, opening a world of
Ready
new
to off John
opportunities,
Marston at this
apparently.
point.
Try telling that to a farmer with no head for business, or a blacksmith whose customers can buy tools for half the price out of a Spaulding's catalog.
Giving a man too many options will make him unhappy. Taking too many away will force him to do things he shouldn't. It's wrong to assume change is always good.
Oh, we had a different dialogue this time.
What happened to that girl you was riding herd on a while back, Eli?
Hey, Marston, see those vultures? I see them. Marston, you and Eli go check it out.
I can't believe this. And the fact that I can't even get two of the guns. I don't know what Red Dead Zombies are. The fact that I can't just get two is hella annoying.
Somebody was so busy killing
Yeah,
people.
yeah, blah, blah, blah. Get on my damn horse, apparently.
Come on!
You can fail the mission if you don't
Keep following
keep
this
up.
road. What kind of man does that? A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain neat.
I think it's this land
Take
that makes
over
the
this
men.
accent.
As much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between
Odd
Lowe's
Fellows
boys and the
Rest?
rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of
Oh,
blood.
a cemetery.
Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
Not Marshall, or Vulture.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
We did see a donkey as a zebra from the circus mission.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Come on, let's ride. They can't have got too far.
Sons of bitches!
Go. Go. Come on, John.
Place looks deserted. Where is everyone?
Wait, this is where we just were.
Let's have a look around.
Nobody's in the shed!
Get up, you idiot! What the hell just happened?
Yeah!
What was that? Oh my god.
No one here! Come on!
There's no good reason for that to be boarded up. Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely how shooting wood works. Oh my god. What is happening?
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me.
She did it.
Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse.
No, it's her.
Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
Don't trust her.
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now.
Who's shooting at me?
It's just me and you, partner. This ain't good, man.
Okay, what do we do now? We could use a hiding spot, guys.
Those sons of bitches.
Or I guess now I should use my pistol. Am I using count then roll or is just volcanic
I'm the
pistol?
goddamn law.
Sorry
Well.
about this, partner.
Might as well loot. Might as well get some looting done. Whoa! Well, that's one way to do it. Just trying to loot the body. Seems like they're upstairs. Oh, I can't go this way. This is my second day, granola. So not too far, I don't think.
I need it more than you now.
Oh shit.
Ain't you a pretty little thing?
On me! My God.
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. And keep your head down.
Wait, do you mean there's someone else here?
Who's that there? Crap! I'm gonna rip you up.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! God damn it.
All right, boys, we need to get into that
Fuck!
house right
Are you
now.
kidding me? This game is not forgiving. Okay, we can't mess up anymore. That's enough messing up. Wow. This is my punishment for saying this game's easier.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
I can't. Well, no. Should I go around again? No, I'm just gonna do it the right way. I just wanna
Don't think
loot all
you'll
the
be
body.
needing this.
For Christ's sake!
You there with the wrong damn lawman.
Oh, a hand shot will kill you? Where the hell did you go?
What now?
I got hurt. This is the painful game. Ooh, beans. Can I loot the house? Seems like there's no loot in the houses. Oh, there is. Open armoire. Wow, this takes so long. For $3? Wow. Anything else to loot? Oh my god, this is like the longest cutscene ever. so slow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did I already do all this? Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Ain't you a pretty little thing? Stay with me!
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. And keep your head down.
Okay.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, this is so difficult. What the hell?
Get into that house right now!
It's so hard. They don't... You're kidding me.
Hellfire!
What am I supposed to do? Like, maybe use Deadeye before I get there? Oh god, I cannot watch the cabins being opened again. The armoires? I can't do that again. I can't do that again.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
It's $3, but it's all in loose quarters.
To the
This
victors,
is
spoil.
ridiculous. To the victors, the spoils? Shut up, John. I hate you. Oh my god.
Hell no! Who the hell you think you are?
I'm mad now. Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Go to the... No, the armoires are not worth it. Forget the armoires. I don't need $3. Okay.
You and me gonna have ourselves some
Okay. I don't know how to do this.
Make a break for the shed when the coast is clear. There'll be a deputy waiting for you.
Oh, it's because I'm not...
Crap!
I have to aim for Deadeye to work. This is fine. Everything's fine. You gotta aim first.
Boys, we need to get
Let me
into that
practice
house
Deadeye.
right
Okay,
now.
what I'm doing is this. I've been doing that. Okay. I'm new here. Third time's the charm, everybody. Is this third or fourth time? Oh my god, I gotta aim the gun.
You ready to die?
Oh my god. I'm ready to kill John Marston. I do have to loot these bodies. $1 for each try. I should give everybody here $1. Well, sometimes chat needs to suffer too. I can't be the only one suffering all the time. Oops. Oops. I got this. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I know I can do this. Hold this and then, okay. Let's practice here first.
You a pretty little thing.
You're gonna be all right.
I couldn't do
Head for
it.
the shed in the back. As
I
soon as
tried
it
to
looks
practice.
clear.
Oh, shit, okay.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Oh,
Waiting for you in the shed out back.
oh
Make a
my
run
god,
for
we
it when
did
it's
it.
clear.
Thank you.
Oh,
They said they were gonna kill us all.
thank god.
Looks all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers.
This game is so unforgiving. Oh yeah, now we can search the armoires and the toilet. Open armoire. Not easy. Definitely cannot claim that it's easy. Ooh, a drawer. My first drawer. Did I get this full room? No. It does go better when you aim before pulling the trigger. No, I'm enjoying the game, but it is taking me a little bit of time to get used to the controls and stuff. So where's the barn? Over there. I think the game holds up. What do you think? Mild.
Some folk tried to escape him to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal.
Whoa.
You folk-eating men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives.
What does that even
What is
mean?
wrong with this country?
Shut up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away. Hurry, boys. Let's get after them.
Wait for me.
Come on!
I have to kill the boss.
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people
Oh,
I
Bill
have the
Williamson.
pleasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
What, you want me to
That was a
not kill Bill
lifetime ago.
Williamson?
And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him.
Right,
I'm about
Tiger?
figuring we moved past
The
family
inflation
part.
around here.
Eyes up. You see that?
You just walk away now, John.
Ugh, it's Bill.
I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
I thought you tried to kill
Get
me.
yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me.
Kill
You know
Bill.
I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys!
Shit.
Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
What are we gonna do now? Bill was always annoying, yeah. With his stupid name
Get together and
choice.
stay in here. This is the best cover we got.
I thought we was friends.
Wait, what am I doing?
Kill those rapists.
Which one's Bill? I need to kill Bill. I need the money. Oh, here you are.
Wrigley Williamson.
Look out! Here comes some more of them bastards.
I need Bill.
Looks like that's the lot.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing.
What's wrong with this guy?
Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Who?
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you! Hog
Ew,
time.
his mustache.
Let's get him to jail.
Okay. I guess I can loot everybody here. Oops! Skinning his horse. Well, he deserves that. I'm sorry, it was an accident. $2, baby. Ew. And look what a skinned horse looks like. Can you believe I spent $350 on that gun they were just gonna give me anyways?
I doubt you'll be needing this.
Are the lines John says when he loots and when he skins the exact same? I don't think so, right? Because I haven't heard him tell any dead body you stink. Yeah, good. I'm glad they locked the guns. That's so annoying. Where's my horse? You're right here? Okay, where are we? Rio Bravo. That's new. I need Rio de Lobo, though. Imagine all the property I could have bought instead. I do want to look for some desert sage. But I guess let's go to Seth. Close enough.
Come on, come on!
If we see sage, then that's good. Oh shit. I forget my... I forget my controls so quickly. Oh, thank God he had to reload. Whew.
You saved me. What's mine is yours, friend. I wasn't gonna just leave you there to die.
I almost did, though. Okay, wait. I got an ad break here. I'm gonna take a quick break. Make sure I gotta send this email out. I'll be right back, everybody. Just a couple minutes here. And get a snack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tiger. No. I had proofs due tonight for my article. And I just totally forgot. They sent an email. It's due tonight. It's a weird time though. A Sunday night. Send me your proofs? That's crazy. They did give me 2 weeks, but still. I don't get why Micah is the rat. Because he told the police Robotic. Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not true. But then makes the plan to kill Cornwall and do the last train job. After that, he's helping the camp pack up and leave. No, I think he's leading them to the cops. He's doing what the cops want. What the Pinkertons want them to do. Shoot. Oh shit. Are we good? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I think he said I can take a shit. Doesn't mean he was really gonna do the job.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
Like, it can be true that Micah remained, a criminal, and also a criminal. Oh god, I hate a controller. I want to like lean my arms on the table. There we go. That he remained a criminal, continued to do criminal things, but also betrayed Dutch. Those two things can both be true. It's true, they did make you want to hate him from the beginning. And he had no redemption. He had the opposite of a redemption. So it's kind of like how even though CJ is working, or Big Smoke is working with the FBI, it doesn't mean they're not still doing criminal activities on the side. It's kind of like a deal that they have between the authorities and the criminals, that the authorities won't look on your crimes, will look the other way with your crimes, as long as you give them the big dog. What does a red dead mean? Hi, Birdwife. Hi, Darth. Him ratting the gang doesn't mean he's always siding with the Pinkertons. Exactly.
My wife has been abducted and we must rescue her.
Sure. I believe you. I don't believe him. That sounded like the fakest line ever. Sir, I beg of you. My wife's been abducted.
Right on.
I'm trying. Why do I have my doubts?
Too late to talk about this. You want more?
That's his wife? Fuck this game! Just give me a minute!
Can I have this?
Like, give me one goddamn second! You're giving me instructions to read. Should I loot her too? Yeah, I'm looting her. I don't give a shit. Oh, she had ammo on her. I'm so mad at this game. What's this?
I'll be having that.
I don't give a shit. Mild, I'm so mad. Red Dead is a phrase they just made up. Oh, okay. I am actually so mad.
Come on.
And they don't give you second chances. I miss Red Dead 2. Oh, I don't want any of that.
Come on.
Why didn't her husband shoot it down? Right? What is he doing over there? Just staring at her. He wanted her dead. He's happy. He actually set up the whole thing. It's like that Iranian guy that called ice on his wife. This game's silly. Go see Seth. Quote unquote Seth. It's not his real name. Oh, I think this is the church where they had cholera problem. Who's this? Ma'am?
Everything all right, madam?
Madam?
Miss. Oh. Let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Oh, gentleman caller is not what I
Where
think
is
it
that
is.
man? We'll
It's
be
just a
late
dude.
For the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day.
I bet he's still alive and actually at the
Please,
saloon.
sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes.
As he should be.
Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
This is an old woman, John. Why are you being so rude?
Will you go look for him? I cannot leave the church.
Let's go do Seth's thing first. Oh, it's a donkey? No, it's a horse. What are we doing here? Ew.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
Ew.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
Well, then take a shower.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him.
He's
Never.
so edgy.
Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have
It
the
truly
facility
is
to tell
Gollum.
you
That's so funny.
what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
Come on,
And what
John. You
map's
already
that
said
then?
so.
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't.
I don't know what
Don't
that
make
is.
me tell, partner.
Oh no, they literally just ripped off Gollum.
So where's this Moses now?
Hi, Keegan.
He's that Benedict
Here
Cumberbatch.
lies Josephine Bird. Is that why you sent a bird?
Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back.
Please, he smells. I
Maybe
don't
you'll
wanna
help
hear
me.
him. Cowboy of no name.
Let's go.
The cowboy. Also,
Come on
Josephine's
then,
wearing
partner.
men's pants. Oh, good. He has his own horse at least. You don't have to ride with this stinky ass. I'm just saying that that was clearly a man buried under the name Josephine. Can Josephine be a man's name, like Vivian?
Fast!
I don't think so, because we already have Joseph.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
I think Ashley
hypocrites.
is
Whole
a
damn
man's
lot.
name.
Are you saying it's better
Ashley,
to steal from the living?
Lauren.
They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to
Vivian.
rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella.
Yeah.
I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them
Or
when
they
they're
were
stinking and
for
rotten.
a long
I met
time
some
and then
sick bastards
became
in my
more
time,
popularly
Seth.
woman's name in the
You?
20th century.
You're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're
Ash
actually
Ketchum?
cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Did he at
Not
least go by
exactly,
Ash?
don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Here's some of the other names.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
What is
Seth,
happening?
I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a
You've
waste of
seen
time.
Ashley's
So,
and Lauren's
you wanna
men's
go
wish.
after Bill
Not many
Williams,
Vivians
do you?
anymore.
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
You can look it
I
up if
reckon
you don't
can
believe
get
me.
in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
I was worried I already have the map from that one guy we saved, but I don't think so. It seems like this is a different map. Or do we already have the map?
What's so
Hi, Kim.
important about this map?
Nothing much.
You have a great
Just
grandfather
unimaginable
and an aunt
riches
named
and
Marie.
such like. A spark of hope
Oh, sorry,
that lit a rage
Marley.
and fire
Marley?
I can't put out.
I thought as much.
Merle?
Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my
Merle?
children, my business. Good riddance to them all.
Merle.
All right, this is it. Let's stop
I've never
here a moment
seen.
and
I
come
didn't
up
know
with a plan.
Merle was spelt like that. Merle like Earl, yeah.
As far as I know, Moses is
I
being
thought it was
held
like
in that shack.
Myrrril.
There's a couple of deputies
Merrill?
keeping guard outside.
Sounds seems like that's a different name.
Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a
A
bitch?
quick parlay.
Sure, I can think of something.
Our parlay with Marley. What am I supposed to do?
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Okay.
This is one god-awful assignment.
Shit.
I know. This place is deader than a side of bacon. Stay away
Whoa.
from them animals.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
They went straight to shooting.
Let's go!
You have to keep them distracted.
Yeah!
A little crazy of them. Okay, the bounty remains.
Yeah!
Is this where we were? Is this a different thing? This just looks like a different thing. Oh. Oh, what's this place? It's kind of cool. Come check this out later, I guess. Hanging a woman, no big deal. Stealing a horse? Uh-oh.
Come on!
Hurry up! I need to go find that man. Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault.
Why are we knocking on the door?
Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
What's this got to do with you?
Yeah, what's this got to do with me?
Get away from me!
Faster! Come on, John. Run faster, this guy.
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind.
Get back here, Moses. What the hell? He's quick.
Who the hell are you?
Come on, John. It's closer, 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 closer,
This ain't
closer.
none of...
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
What the hell? He got away.
Seth's lying to you, mister!
It's
Just name your
interesting. Some of
price.
the mechanics are very similar. Like, you can definitely tell that they were more or less
just wait till
happy
I
with
get
Red
loose,
Dead
mister.
1 and just wanted to refine the game rather than totally change it. So I recognize
Manuel,
so
I'll
many
give you
things.
double. You must be stupid trusting that crazy
Honestly.
bastard.
It's a good first draft, yeah. Right, Miles? Yep,
You son of a bitch, let me go.
exactly.
Whatever he told you, it's a lie.
Is there any other game you're talking about besides Civ? Oh, Dragon Age. Oh yeah, they
Seth
do
would
come
sell
up
his
with
own
completely
mother.
new mechanics each time, don't they?
Seth lost his mind a long time ago.
What's your favorite one, Miles? Mass
Who
Effect
do you
did that
think
too,
you
you
are,
think?
mister?
Between 2 and 3? Definitely between 1 and 2. I don't really think they did too much refining between
We'll
1 and
split it
2.
between
But
us,
2
just
is
me
definitely
and you.
better. But then I'm trying to think between 2 and 3. I don't remember too much difference.
Did you think I would find you, Moses? Moses, you son of a
I
bitch!
love 2. I
Where's
love
my
Dragon Age 2.
damn
It's my
map?
favorite.
Damn you,
Although
son! Damn you,
I can
son!
play Origins
Always
over and
been a
over
touchy
again.
little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah, then I'm gonna
cut you up, piece by piece.
I'm surprised Moses is a real
Friend,
person.
this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston. I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from
Are
me
they working on a
once and for all.
sequel? That's fun.
Well, ain't that a damn shame?
Oops.
I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
What about the Witcher series? I've only played 3.
Best
What are the
clear now.
originals like?
Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses.
Oh, I got a pardon letter. Nice.
Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office. Come on, ain't no time to be wasting.
Okay, so I guess I couldn't get a bounty until I learned how bounties work.
Well, hello. Last night a drunken rustler told me he hit...
Here. Now
Oh,
get those
shit.
people off my back.
Go speak to that fella. Let's get this
Should
over
I have
with.
used the letter? I guess use the letter for something bigger? I messed up.
Mister, thanks for your help.
How did I already mess up?
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Fly, fly!
Yeah, hopefully I can use it later. What's in here?
My God, sir. Would you look at
Hello.
you?
That crazy Mary swears she's seen treasures in the
Face.
Tumbleweed Mansion
Oh,
basement.
wonderful.
Hello
Marvelous.
there.
What are you talking about? He likes my outfit?
My,
Hi, Mad Lad.
Take a look at you. Will you take a look at you?
The West got damed, basically.
You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I
But
like
at this
the
point, it
sound
was
of
all
that?
cholera
Do I
and
ever
plague
like the sound
and
of that? Trouble
Spanish
with a
flu.
Capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song.
Cowboy.
Like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies
Do
back
what?
east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
It's
Yeah, my mom
French.
felt the same way.
Joie de vivre.
And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir.
Jimmy
at your
Saint.
disposal. But please don't dispose
Is he
of
in
me
Red Dead
just
1?
yet.
It's the guy that was
What
smoking?
you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them
Kinda
my
like
oh so
Anno
witty,
117
oh so
Giga?
pertinent missives, and
Or
getting
no, that's
myself
not what
a
you're talking
prize
about.
in the bargain. So it's action. I'm
Oh
after,
my
and
god.
action I'm
Was
gonna
he in
find,
the
too.
prequel?
Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
But I think I never played Anno either. I thought you meant you can like go from the Empire view to the street view. You can do that in Anno, which is kind of cool. But it seems like you're saying have settlements change throughout the time, and you do get that in the art style. If you look carefully at Civ 6, the style of the buildings change periodically. So it does go from saloons to skyscrapers. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? is my horse.
Come on, come on.
Oh, you want to feel it deeper? Yeah. So like Anno. So you were saying something like that. Okay, let's go to this W. Who's this? West Dickens. Okay.
Come on.
What was that? What am I looking at here? Oh, nice. Red sage. This game makes you want to be a cowboy? What kind of cowboy? Like Arthur's type or actually a rancher? Okay, I'm gonna try.
They stole my wagon. All my supplies were in it.
Where are you? I don't even see the person, but fine, I'll go help her. Have a horse? Well, you need some cattle. Oh. That's it? He's dead?
Sorry about this, partner.
Can you follow me? Shit. I guess I don't need to do that. Whoa, this is a fast wagon. Oops. We're good, we're good. Oh my god, I guess I can't just do that. Where is she? Like, where's the woman? She gonna give me money? Can I have some money? Thank you. She's gonna leave without giving me money. Man, the red sage is hard to see.
Let's go.
There's a bit more here. I mean, I did her a huge favor. She's clearly rich. She's got a wagon. She could spare a bit of change. That was my entire doctor's bill, by the way. Okay, how much more sage do I need? Oh, I need desert sage, not red sage. Okay.
Yeah.
But I did need some of this for that old man. Right, can I see that in my journal? Strangers. Find the husband. What am I supposed to do here? Nothing. Billy wants to give his wife a bouquet. Wild feverfew. Red sage near Rio Bravo. Desert sage in Gaptooth Ridge. Collect 3 of each. Okay. How much do I have now? I got 1 desert sage. Okay, I got enough red sage, but I mean, I still should collect more. Benedict Pass. Also, it seems like this game doesn't have a difference between main story and just side missions like Red Dead 2 does. Okay, Cholla Springs, that's just gonna be the flower I've got enough of, so let's go fast here. Can I buy that barn then? What, like people just sleep on the floor here? I don't have the outfits yet. Ooh, search Coots Chapel, complete Twin Rocks hideout. Win a duel on Armadillo. Oh, purchase this suit. Okay, I can do that. Search Solomon's Folly. Eliminate all other players in a game of poker in Armadillo. Okay, okay. And then I have to purchase it. So I did finish this. I just have to buy it. Win $1,000 from gambling. Yikes. Okay, this one, I'm going the wrong way. And Deluxe Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Still haven't done American Appetite. Win a duel in Armadillo. Okay, do the hideout thing. What about this one? I'm pretty far from this one. Let's work on the other two first. Whoa! Oh shit. Am I supposed to shoot him?
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here!
Oh, you're still alive? Oh shit! Okay.
That's all you got.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Yay, honor 100. What's the...
Howdy.
Howdy. No, I'm looting first. Oh, it does differentiate between a golden X and a purple. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that these purple ones are the only side quests. Right, Deluxe Guy? Because in Red Dead 2, you have Stranger's Quest, you have side quests, and then you have main quest. No, bitch, that's mine. Get away. Do you know what I mean? Hola! Leggings. Howdy. Am I not allowed? I mean, there we go. This is what I paid for? A piece of wood?
A pleasure to see you. Well, hello there.
Okay, so it just has one. Oh, and you have to pay every night. So basically what I was wondering is like, is this Nigel Westick stuff necessary as much as the Seth stuff and as much as the Bonnie stuff? So it seems like yes, all letters are main stories. Okay, good to know. Because I don't like this West Dickens guy. A hay bale is a great bed. I don't think so, man.
Mr. Marston, how are you,
I
sir?
can't believe I paid to sleep there.
All right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
That's really
How very
funny.
interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Your plan, dear boy. Your plan.
You know, the
I am
characters are
merely the
great.
help,
Great
not
voice
mercifully
acting
the
on them.
arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies
Really
and deceit
good.
to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel,
It's
and
true.
that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems,
I hate the stain on his shoulder.
we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves
Yogurt?
is money.
William, welcome in, Mr. William Shatner.
Oh,
Your number one fan has just gifted you a
armor
sub.
plate for the wagon, extra hands, and
Everybody, cheers to Mr.
some ginger
Shatner.
money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Isn't he like a racist bigot now?
Around
Yogurt?
here, do you want to see
I take that
race?
cheers back.
No, the sport of kings.
I actually don't
Racing,
know.
my
He's
friend,
not super relevant
the
for me to
sport
know
of
anything about
kings,
him.
A noble
Is he
activity
dead?
Without reproach. Exactly.
Is he not dead?
the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish
But
the loading and
alive.
we'll discuss it as we drive.
He's also a Canadian.
Reach.
Should I skip to destination or watch this?
Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting, more deeply disturbed. I can see why
He did a
two
great
get
cover
along.
of Common People. I liked it too.
Buddy, it's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection
We
with
should
the
have
line.
a
You upset that
game
block
of
common.
Music
Both
League where you
Bobby
can
and
only
one.
submit
Find it, at
Canadians
least
for
he
all
waits
15
till they're
rounds.
dead.
Oh, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers.
I
than
honestly
a
don't know
drunk
much
who's
about him,
bent
Mad
in his
Lad,
ways.
except that he's
What are you talking
Canadian.
about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
She's
Stole
right.
from those
He's
who
not
had
wrong.
Too much. Tried to give to those who had too little.
In Robin Hood with Spurs. Oh,
A Robin Hood with
Good
Spurs?
That poppycock. Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
The horses are so loud and annoying.
Dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have
He's on
the
tour
guts to
right
snake
now.
oil
How
and
old
dig
is
up
he?
the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
1931. Was he? No, he'd be too young for World War II, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, was he drafted? Probably. Oh, and also Canadian. Also Canadian. Probably the Korean War, but no, he is
Let's talk about the race.
Canadian.
Yes, race.
Come on.
Also too old for that one, I
Lose that
guess.
negativity and start thinking like a winner. You're going to have a whale of a time. They've been holding these chariot races in New Austin for as long as I can remember. And we need the money.
Why aren't you racing then?
Me? Oh no.
Am I doing a
Not my
horse
thing
race?
at
I
all.
suck at
You've
these.
already proved yourself more than adept in the reins, my dear boy, and under some stress. These races
No,
are
I can't do this. I'm so bad at racing horses.
People will do just about anything to win. Men die. marvelous spectator.
Okay, shut up, man. Hopefully there's nothing important coming up. I'm sorry, we're racing horses or carts? Oh shit, it's that
Here
cart.
we are, John. Gap Tooth Reach.
These are so difficult to use. I assume I'm in the last place too.
Drivers! Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now,
And it's wet conditions. Oh god, this sucks. Slow and steady. No! Yes.
Watch that cliff, boy.
Can I catch up? No, not like this. Get on the road. Oh, I'm so far behind. I think I need to restart. Let's try this again. Dead. Am I dead? Okay, let's try that again. We got this. We got
Get
this.
with this, John. Take no prisoners.
Oh, don't shoot them.
Come on. I ain't got all day.
Whoa, look at that guy fly.
Let's go.
I just need a lead, and then I can go slow. This sucks. I wonder if this would have been easier on keyboard. No, no, no! Ugh, come on, I didn't crash. The horse just stumbled. Stay on. Okay. No, stay still. Oh! Six out of 8. Am I gonna have time to catch up?
Goddamn God!
It's like better when I can slow down by going off the trail. Not too much though, because that's where you flip. Need to catch up though. Come on. Come on, little horsey. Was I first?
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Was I first?
John, I suggest we beat a hasty retreat.
Did I make it? I don't even know. Did that count?
Best remove ourselves.
Yes, Rachel!
They want their money back.
Fine by me.
Isn't that fantastic? The cheers.
A photo finish. Hopefully they had a camera.
Falling rocks, homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on.
Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub. Very, very appreciated. Awesome. Atomic Panda.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the
Atomical.
racing very seriously in these parts.
I can't listen to this guy. That was a good finish, right? We did it.
Easy does it.
That was
Well done,
stressful.
sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse
Ain't your
cannot
friend,
run
partner.
before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish.
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around
I
here on
like
some
the
Bacchanalian
one
revel
with
or
Christian
such.
Haydenson
Great.
and Natalie
An alcoholic
Portman.
arms dealer.
I think those
What
are the
could be
best
better?
ones. I enjoy the love story. Hey, Panda. Wait, they're not siblings, are they? I don't think so. Where are we? Oh wait, Solomon's Folly. I had to do something there. In my outfits? Search Solomon's Folly. Okay. Is that real? I can meet an Irishman living in Armadillo. Yeah, Armadillo. I also did not mind the Kylo Ren ones. I did not mind it. I think Luke Skywalker and the actor who plays him are corny. I don't like them. I don't like him. He's corny. What am I shooting at?
Follow me this way!
You clearly don't like me much!
I'm like barely covered. I'm behind a fence. Is that really gonna cover me?
There you are!
He's so
I'm
loud.
so angry right now!
Wait, it's too loud. Is it loud for you guys too? Why do we get so loud? I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Luke Skywalker's the best villain? Oh, a hype train. Thank you all. Appreciate it. What's the guy's name? Mark Hamill? I don't like him. Like when he showed up in the Kylo Ren ones,
Now I trust you'll return
he was like the worst part.
Banker in Armadillo.
Wait, what? They're rewarding the worst take. Listen, if we're being honest here, I don't like Star Wars just in general. It's not a thing. It's truly not a thing that immigrants watch. I don't know what you're doing, Mad Lad. It's just not immigrant, like, immigrant communities don't watch yogurt. Oh no, Mr. Mark Hamill's in here. Hey Mark, I think you suck. I hate your hot takes on Twitter. Oh yeah. Thank you, Yogurt, for the gifted sub. Very appreciated. What's down here? Oh, chest. Like, I remember my family took me to... Oh, there's the outfit money. Sick. Who's this? Why are you just watching me? My family took me to Lost in Space. And I feel like that's much more of an immigrant film than Star Wars. You know what I mean? Who played Anakin? Christian Haydenson? Is that his name? Hayden Christensen? What did I say? He's better? Mark Hamill's better? I mean, yeah, Hayden Christensen sucks. He's an awful, awful husband. And clearly not a very good actor. Because he was so jealous of Reese all the time. What's over here?
You got anything interesting, friend?
Oh, Bill, no freaking way. Oh no, my Canadar failed me. Why are you triggered? What did I say? Christian Haydenson is his cousin. What did I say? I didn't say anything wrong. Oh my god, so far. Okay. No, he's not a nice guy. He's not a nice guy. It concerns me when you tell me that I can shoot while driving. Does that mean I need to shoot someone now? Okay, well, is it a hot take? Is it a hot take that the Kylo Ren ones are good? Is Was that part a hot take? Hype train ended? Thank you so much, Mark Hamill and William Shatner. And yogurt. Oh god. Okay, wait 1 second. Before I give you my rest of my hot takes. I'm a sitting duck. What? Can we move? I'm a sitting duck here. Okay, here's the rest of my hot take. I don't really like any of the Star Wars. And that's okay. And that's okay. There's a certain demographic, guys. I'm not that demographic. Oh shit. Waves a tired paw. Oh no. Why are you tired, Fuzzy? Welcome in. I didn't watch Andor. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Although Dr. Crow said, my partner said I would love it. And he knows my taste really well. I never got to watch it. I like Star Trek. Sorry. Oh god, not again. Where's the man? Who's just like running after me? Okay. I suck at driving and shooting. Okay, all you Star Wars fans, if you had to pick between Andor and Star Wars movies, which ones are you? Oh, that's not somebody to kill. Whoa, that would have been bad. Which one are you picking? Andor. New Hope. Andor. Andor. Listen, I'm sorry to break it to all of you. Here's the rest of my hot take. Maybe you just like Star Wars because you watched it as a kid and you're nostalgic for it. And if you watched it today for the first time as an adult, you might not like it so much. Which is what I had to do. I never watched it as a kid. Did I really get back on the wagon? Hot take him. Oh, he was in my way. That guy clapped for me. Did you see? He clapped. There we go.
I never thought I'd see that again. I cannot thank you enough, sir.
Who's talking to me? Oh, so this is the guy clapping. I thought I was clapping because I ran over him. Did I do something big? Ooh, look at my money. You watched the original trilogy in your mid-20s and you loved it.
You gotta stop him.
What? Ugh, fine. Why is everyone just getting robbed all the time? Oh yeah, got both legs. Oh, that killed you? Sorry. I was trying to not kill you. What is happening? Everyone's yelling all the time. You like Luke's story? It's one of the most compelling stories where he dates his sister.
Keep some of the money for payment.
That story?
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, but in secret.
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
Who's this guy?
Looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter. What she said.
You ain't after no
Exactly
Pete Turner,
smart.
are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
And let's see if we can refresh it.
Birdo, if you're saying this
5
as a
bottles of
Star
glue.
Wars fan.
Or you could run a little errand for me.
What, is this just for the man's husband? Yikes.
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stage.
I really liked... Okay, so Kylo Ren is the bad guy, or is that the girl?
Convince her to take me back. Her name's
That's the
Rose.
bad guy. Or that's the guy's name. What's the girl's name?
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
Ray. I really liked the fact that Ray was just a nobody. I could relate to that.
Here. This might loosen your tongue.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer.
Did I miss the ending? Oh
Wasn't
shit.
there every night. Sure
I guess I didn't watch
sky.
all of them.
What happened to him?
What happens to
I
all
watched the
of you?
first two, I guess.
I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fellows.
Who is she?
Yeah. That's where he'd be, I guess.
Who's she supposed to be? Just pretend she's nobody? It made more sense anyways. Oh no, who is she? She's the Emperor's granddaughter. Well, spoilers much. No, I'm kidding. I thought that was really compelling. Oh no. And it was really uplifting. That nobody could just become a somebody. Oh no. I'm kind of sad now. They had such a good thing going. Yeah, it's like the monarchists are back. Sorry. I don't know why I'm making jokes like this today. The Irish man. Okay, let's go see him. It's entertaining. It's entertaining. I don't understand how it became such a big thing, but it is entertaining.
Yes, boy, you messed
I
up
was about to
properly
say
this
something
time,
really
didn't you?
offensive.
You little
I'm gonna
patty
stop myself
bastard.
here.
You
I don't want to
thieving
lose that
bastard.
many
You got it all wrong,
followers.
Wes. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was
Cheers,
going to rip
Pars.
you
How you
off.
doing?
Now he's ripping me
Pars,
off.
what do you think of Star Wars? Did you watch it as a kid?
In about 15 more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man
This
with
is
a
an
sing-song
Irish
voice
accent.
tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Boyo.
Look here, this patty bastard stole our guns, tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
This is not an Irish accent.
Never did, not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and effective.
No, we found the Irish accent.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave him be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
And you're getting on my
You reckon
nerves.
that fool
What is
Harrison
this?
I always did have the last laugh, Welsh, big boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun.
They're fucking kidding with this accent.
can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
Can we check out who
It'll
that
be
voice
my
actor
pleasure.
is?
She's magnificent. Government issue. It'll be a bit of a
This
ride,
sounds like
but
when
we'll
I
get
do an
there
Irish
soon enough.
accent.
Follow me, fella.
You did watch it as a kid. Okay, well, there goes my theory. My theory was immigrants didn't watch Star Wars. Is he Irish?
What's your name, friend?
John Marston.
Choke of luck you came along, fella. I thought I drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who were those fine specimens of humanity?
They was the only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back. We did thick as thieves ever since, and that right there was the problem.
Is it normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always
Voiced by
told me.
American
And
actor,
he got
writer,
his
and
throat
dialect
slit, so he
specialist.
should know. The
Please,
kind of
nobody
fellas who would steal
hire
a
this
dead
man.
from a blind sow and then kick her for squealing. And as for that French bot,
He didn't sound very French.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up at the cabin by the lake.
Oh, those guys
Can't
were
wait
supposed to be
see the look
French?
on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best not be lying to me.
listen, fella.
How
I
hard
didn't
is it
ask
to
for
find
your
someone
help
with an
back there.
Irish
I
accent?
don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner.
Guys,
fella.
imagine if
You don't
Potato
know who you're
McWhiskey
dealing with here.
Irish?
spoke like
I've met enough
this.
men like you to last me a lifetime. Two-bit slugs who think they're snakes.
I wonder if we'll bring up Sean or Molly.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. Guns stored just
I do love
inside
Lord of
your
the
shack.
Rings.
What about you
I
helping
watch it
me
every
out?
year, Paper Tiger.
I'll cover you
There
from
we
the
go.
ridge. I'm
I
better
can.
from long range.
You guys love
It'll
me
be a piece
again?
of cake, fella. Trust me.
That's like the same demographics, right? Oh, he's just ditching me. I gotta do it on my own. I wish I had something to snipe them with. It seems like I don't have the range. Get up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, music's on.
It's over, friend!
It's over, friend. I ain't your friend, partner. Where's that line even from? Shit. There we go. I'm not your buddy guy. That's the Canadian version.
The spoils.
Is it really South Park? I've literally never watched South Park. I ain't your partner, pal. I ain't your pal, partner. Oh, I kind of liked Rings of Power, but I only watched the first season.
Didn't see me, did you?
That's okay. Whoa. First time I'm seeing a bald guy in this game. Oh god, I think I missed Fuzzy Bear your answer. Oh, what are you guys talking about? I'm gonna take a minute here
You got
to
anything
loot.
interesting, friend?
Took his hat and hair off. Tragic, really. I think it looks good on him. Okay, no more bodies. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, Hobbiton is not too far away from your house. What's Hobbiton? Okay. Sorry if I missed messages here. Like, is this a real place? Or did they not create a set in California?
It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
Did you look around, John? Before assuming? I can't check anything in here. Oh no, he did lie. New Zealand. Oh, I didn't know. I knew it was in New Zealand. I thought it was just the mountains and yeah, mostly the mountains and the outdoor stuff. I didn't expect the Shire and stuff, the cities and the castles and things to not just be sets. %, of it was set in New Zealand. Okay, cool. It was all shot at once. Guess that makes sense for production. I am a movie fan. I have read the first book up until Tom, what's his name? Bombadil or whatever? What's his name? The guy in the forest? I've read it maybe 7 times up to that point. Bombadil. Up to Tom Bombadil, which is not in the movies. And every time I get to that part, I'm like, please let this end. Like, I can't get through it. I should just skip it. No, not... Well, yeah, let's go to Seth. I gotta search the church.
Fast.
Just skip it? Okay. If I can skip it, I'll read it again. But I couldn't even stand not doing 100% in this game. What are you running from? Oh, you lost your horse? That's not good. It feels like I'm cheating. Oh no, it's definitely awful. Riley's charge? Cannons? What happened here?
Let's go.
It's not my business.
Where is everybody?
I don't know if that's gonna work. Please recall. Yeah, where is everybody? Please recall I have ADHD. Is that the summary, Birdwife?
Come on, come on.
One of the worst parts about ADHD, undiagnosed ADHD growing up, was I would read a lot of books. I would read a lot, like all the time. I was a big reader.
Come on.
But I would fill in the story as I read. Meaning my eyes were on the page, but my brain was making it up. I have ADHD related dyslexia. I'm not actually dyslexic, but I don't read what's on the paper, but I think I did. And so I would think certain things happened. And then I talk about the book. And then I'd be like, oh, that's not what happened. That's what happened. You guys do that too? Have you guys been diagnosed? Oh. Oh no, I wanted to search the church. Damn it.
Seth,
Hey, John. Hey,
But I do it with movies.
get what you need? Ready to help me?
I do it with everything. I kind of like zone out and fill in the blanks.
You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
I wasn't old enough, Paper
Realized you were sick
Tiger.
in the head?
I wish I
You
did
need to
that.
move on with your own
I did that with
time
the
on
Harry
Earth?
Potters.
No, partner. I realized Moses were no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do
I
you,
loot
boys?
bodies all the time.
Honest folks.
I mean, you
walk
do,
in that
John.
place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he lay with his sister.
Like a certain
I don't like women, partner.
Ook Skywalker, we know. Guess who that is?
Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those
That was a
bodies?
bad anagram.
I'm gonna take
That was a
them
bad
to
secret
nice
code
quiet
name.
spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it.
Don't I have his
I
map?
think we should be getting out of here, partner.
Okay, get in the wagon.
All right. I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties.
Who's Arthur?
Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies.
Oh, Yoda.
Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
Something's wrong with
You
his
remind me
horses.
of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
They're coming after us! Get us out of here!
Shay, who's coming
I'm
after
gonna
us?
look for the map back here! You try to shake those damn rednecks! Oh my! There's my map.
My mouse is in the middle of the way. Wait, let me move my mouse. There we go.
Come on.
Whoa!
Car's burning!
Was that supposed to happen?
Don't worry. Seth will protect you.
Good job, Seth. I don't know how you stopped a burning car.
There,
Right,
there,
Miles?
my friend. I won't hurt you. Will you be my friend? Ooh, a bottle of elixir. Thank you, my friend. Don't burn the wagon, you idiot! Are you hiding something? Oh, you
Can you help shoot Seth?
See, we're one big happy family.
What are you doing to those corpses? Oh my god.
Sorry, there ain't time for burial, partner.
Oh, that is a fun fact, Miles.
Come on now, play nice,
Jack
my
is
lovely.
young
This won't
Anakin.
take long. Make a left. Just going on. Yes, here it is. I got the map, mister. I got it. I partner.
You got the
Be
map?
seeing you very soon.
Is that real?
Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there.
Ooh, Tumbleweed.
Kiss for Sad.
Bonnie is definitely Leia, forbidden love. She's not her sister. Hi, Sigurd. How you doing? This is so hard to drive.
Months of searching. I'm gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams. Woo! Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Pierce in his Jar Jar. I like it. What am I supposed to do with the bodies? What happened in Tumbleweed? Wasn't this where the sheriff was? Oh no. Oh, John, come on. Don't be ridiculous. Where's the sheriff? Oh no. I don't know why I expected to find him here. Howdy, Afro. How you doing? Oh no, the old saloon. Is there anything to get here? Anything to loot? I mean, I assume it's all been looted. Can I sleep here? No, that's a window. Okay, weird. What do we do? Oh shit. Let me check. Not necessarily my map, I think my journal. No, not my journal. I guess my outfits. And then see if it says Tumbleweed anywhere. No. I thought I had seen Tumbleweed somewhere in one of these. Guess not. Is this Rachel? Are you Rachel? No. Whose horse is that? Good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the stories. Enjoying the map. I like it. What do you guys think of this game? Oh yeah, remember there was a lady over here?
Whoa there.
It's kind of fun playing RDR2 and then RDR1. I feel like that's the proper order. You like this more than RDR2? Say more. Well, you did say you couldn't get through RDR1 or 2. You couldn't get through the story? Is that it? Ooh, 7 hours of walking. How many steps? Do you count your steps? I mean, walking through museums is always nice, because then you get to stop and sit and talk with friends. Armoire? Okay, I guess I just have to assume everything's been looted. Why is this candle on? Ghost? Oh shit, it's gotta be a ghost. Where are all these candles on? Wow, there is one thing to search. And it's 9 ammo. Okay, not worth it. Man, where are we? No southern accent redeem yet. I guess go see Seth over there. Okay.
Come on! Whoa!
I'm not wearing a cowboy hat. I would look so silly. You've seen so many playthroughs skip exploring this entire map in RDR2 because the story missions never bring you down here. We did it. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm a completionist, so I like doing things like that, but I can't imagine not exploring, I don't know, 25% of the map? At all? Even in this game, you may think, why am I here? But I mean, it's cool. It looks cool. Even though there's nothing there.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment.
He's getting weirder.
Whoa, whoa. That's quite a stimulus.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
I don't know if it's
hey,
just as
partner.
good in
I was just
RDR1
looking
though.
for ya.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
But in RDR2, they went to such an extent.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No,
Oh, he
sir.
doesn't want to share the
sir.
treasure.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner,
Partner?
you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me. According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
I know, because I was only at 88%. Oh, I was just in that house. What did I really miss though, Robotic? Like, what are some of the big things you wish I had done?
Too late to talk about things!
The bastards followed me here!
Can you move? Like, why'd you take the only fucking barrel? Fuck, Seth.
According to the map, it's somewhere in that big
Are
abandoned
you kidding
house.
me? Hurry up. Are you coming, Seth, or what? Oh, we're going that way? Hey, where do I hide?
Thanks for all the hard work, Seth. Now kill them, both.
See these fellers?
Curious as they looked, I figured they must be with you.
That's my damn treasure! I can't lose that treasure! Not now! You gotta help me!
Oh, this way!
Pandemonium!
Look out there, God blame it! Working me into a environment, sir.
Stay right there! Don't leave any alive!
Come on!
Stay close!
Oops. Where are they?
Jesus, what?
I
Blow
don't
their
see.
damn brains out!
I don't see him, Seth. Why don't you help?
Son of a bitch!
Oh shit.
Leave it to me, boy!
Where'd you come from?
That's it, partner! Smoke 'em!
Where? in that house now. Shit. That's so funny I went there first. I have all these bodies to loot. Shit.
I'm giving you enough chances to walk away.
Who's shooting? Oh shit, they're right there. Where are they?
Sneaky son of bitches!
Seth is shooting. Oh, okay. Good job, Seth. Didn't expect you to actually participate.
Kill 'em all, mister!
Someone's shooting from up here.
Not bad.
Okay. I think I need to go because Seth is running and I don't want him to get the treasure before me.
You gotta get in that house. The treasure's in there somewhere.
I don't know if I
You
trust
gotta
this.
go now. It's our last chance.
Damn, this one's locked. Let's check the back.
It wasn't locked when I got there.
Please, before they find it.
You want me to go down there?
Here we go. Come on, Seth.
Turn around, John. No, John. That was an awful, awful deadeye.
What have we got here?
Think you can just walk in here?
I heard somebody.
Damn, you jumping. Are you gonna shoot somebody? Don't let him get my treasure, mister.
I'm scared. Oh shit.
You can't kill us all.
I think I can.
Don't leave any alive.
It's so crazy you don't see the bad guys on the map
I found it.
until they shoot at you. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, two bad guys.
You now what are you gonna do?
This can't be happening.
Forgive me, friend.
Forgive me, friend. These guys ain't your friend.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, I'm gonna take your hat. I was in here and there wasn't such a thing.
I see the light at the end of this
I don't
very
think that's it.
long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister.
Is that the sound we're hearing? The mouth harp? Boing.
Goddamn hell is this? A glass eye.
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
John, shut the fuck up. This is not the time.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye. It's a glass eye.
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your
Drew.
old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
It's over? How expensive should that be? What's that, Cam? Oh, this is the treasure hunt it was talking about in my outfits? Oh, so it seems like a lot of the outfits are just do missions. Or no, it was one of these, a challenge. Treasure hunter. Yeah. Okay, view the map and try to locate the treasure somewhere in New Austin. Okay. Is this different then than what we're talking about? What? It says, view the map and try to locate the treasure somewhere in New Austin. Item from the kit menu. Okay, it seems like I should have a different map on me. Oh yeah, the better UFO, you're right. Yeah, in the kit. That's weird. Wow, you really want to quote Micah here? Hi, Charles. How dare you? Let's go get some new outfits. Let's go to Thieves Landing. Let's get all this money and then go get some new clothes. These X's on the map are a little confusing.
Just a little something for my troubles.
I feel like it's worth searching them though because $4 is a lot of money. $5. I don't see any more X's. Ooh, there's a crow in here. Can I not get out the front door anymore? Or... Okay, good. Oh man, there's all those bodies over here though. So what happened to Tumbleweed? John's sister? Whose sister? Wait, did we kill Micah? We did, right? Or spoilers for RDR2? He's dead? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm recalling. He is dead. Okay, good. I like that idea. Okay, so I over here. What's this one? I don't remember this. Let's go do this eye mission though. Also, I can check in the journal, go to strangers. The musician says that Peter is at the Odd Fellows Rest, due west of Armadillo. Okay, cool. But I think I need to find more desert sage. Gaptooth Ridge, not Gaptooth Breach. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Come on.
See if we can find it on our way. Okay, see you, Mild. He has a brother that disowned him, that moved out to California, and a sister. Infinite loop till RDR 3, I like it. I don't think I read that letter. Well, maybe I did. I don't remember. want to see Abigail. I just miss Abigail. I miss my wife. I'm gonna get off the road so maybe I can see more things. Ooh. I need to knife it. I need to go knife that wolf. Give me a second. Is this gonna be hard to do? Oh, okay, no.
This'll fetch a good price.
Oh, you're talking about Micah's brother. No, I did not see that at all. I thought you meant maybe John's brother. John said he's an orphan.
Lie still.
Not an orphan. His mother was a prostitute. And his father was a gentleman caller. I'm not gonna play zombies mode. No, I'm not. I've never heard of this, Sigurd. Someone else mentioned it too. Could I have knifed all of these wolves? I don't think so.
Come on, let's get this over with.
I feel like I would die. I don't know. Wolves are really scary in RDR. 2. This one didn't seem too bad, but I was only killing one. Ooh, what's this? Did I find it? Damn it.
Let's go.
Hard but doable? Okay.
Whoa there. Let's go.
Ooh, these pretty horses. Well, this is a problem going all the way up this way. Oh, desert sage. Desert sage. So this is what it looks like. Now we just need 6 of these. Yikes. I wonder if they come in clusters.
Go.
These are not wolves, right? Those are coyotes.
Come on.
This place is so green all of a sudden. So many trees. God, how do I get down there? Let's go around this way, maybe. There we go. There's cougars here? Remember the herbalist map? What about it? Say more. Is that the Irishman drinking on the side of this building? God.
Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you.
The accents, the stereotypes.
Right
I feel
here.
bad for the Irish.
Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us
What's
one,
John's
Irish.
background? Is he Irish
We're in
too?
this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
Scott?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much she means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey.
So far, this is the only thing that's aged badly in this game.
It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that. Come on,
Eat his
then.
ass.
We'll find your precious gun.
Are we getting on our horse? Oh, so there's many games that get zombie mode. Okay. Does RDR2 have a zombie mode?
I'm right, His Raid.
And now Civ has a zombie mode?
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It weren't like that at all, feller. The intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just gets a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus.
Can I kill?
Bastard, aren't you?
Oh, no, I can't.
My hand's pounding here. You know what they say about fellas who shoot their gun too much? Peckers like peanuts. You might want to save some of that ammunition for gap too. Stay with me.
Tried.
I'm headed back to Benedict Point to finish me little bottle. I've been hearing things about you, John Marston.
Is that right?
About you trying to kill Bill
I don't think
Williamson,
Potato would like
that you
this.
was a outlaw back in the day.
I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
How did you get this?
I think he
started?
quit at this point.
Got myself shaving. Want me to show you just how it happened?
Not far now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gap 2 so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty
And
bastards.
although this is kind of how he sounds like at the last episodes of his series.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Easy there. Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
True. Who are these guys?
The entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastards use to haul out heavy ore. I mean you, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find
My
us a fine
sinuses?
place to hide these horses.
It's
and
worse
then
than
return with a
lumbago.
borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish,
Oh,
I
John, don't
strongly
trust this
advise you
idiot.
don't run off this time.
You must be lost, cowboy. This is private property. Intruder! Take cover!
I'm wide open here!
That didn't work. I don't understand how he was supposed to do it properly.
Sorry about this, partner.
I don't understand how to get two targets at once. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Ooh, the music. Oh my god, John, shoot the right guy, man. Oh god.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
Yeah, the auto aim is sometimes quite annoying, huh?
Just drop the gun! It ain't worth it!
Okay, reload. There we go. I'm gonna try to get more ammo. I'm running out. Shit. Come on, with the body.
This no more, friend.
I'm playing with the controller now. Yeah, I finally decided to do controller. Think it's a little bit better. Well, also RDR1, I'm assuming RDR2, were kind of meant for controller. So I thought it'd be more true to the genre. Oh my god, you're right, Tiger! I killed everybody here! I just remembered, you're right, by accident. I walked in. No, on the list for the next game is probably... We were thinking Cyberpunk or Witcher for like story mode games. I think we're close quarters. We should do the pistol.
What you got on you, friend?
The Turkish Vice City, if I can find it. Is it online anywhere? Oh my god, guys, look at all this TNT here. I'm screwed. They're gonna freaking kill me. Oh! Wow, foreshadowing much? God damn it. You can do exclamation mark gear to see if my rig can handle it. Okay. I'm muted? Did I do that right?
What have you got for me?
I didn't kill myself, did I? No. Oh, but look, the ringing in my ear, that's funny.
Follow me! What are you waiting on?
Is there still a body there to loot? Yep. Did I loot you? I guess I did.
What can I say, Parker?
What can I say, partner? So can my rig run Cyberpunk?
Not good.
Not good. I don't want to go there. I saw the TNT. Or is that just arrow? There we go. I don't think so. Oh, yes? Oh, okay. Thank you, Birdwife. I wasn't sure what you were responding to. When you said yes, I thought you meant something else. I still hear him.
That ain't nice!
That ain't nice? What are we talking about? That ain't nice? Oh shit. Run away. I don't want... I may be doing this too close to myself, but that's fine. Man, the pistol is so much worse than this gun. I guess I'm too far away. I need to step back more. Ooh, Elden Ring. That game had so much hype when it first came out, and then it feels like it completely died down.
Now on to the next one!
Okay, good. I didn't get scared. The music, the game's louder than the Canada.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Yeah, Elden Ring. That's what it was called, right? But this one has no yogurt. Oh, because of the online version. Government issue. Now we're stealing from the government. That's true. Red Dead Revolver. Can't forget about that. Why are they making me do this? What am I supposed to do? What? Am I supposed to just shoot it? Or just have a beer? Cheers. I don't have dynamite. Maybe I'm just going the wrong way? What explosives? They never gave me some. we're just going the wrong way. Okay. I'm just going the wrong way, guys. Yeah, can we launch ourselves, please? I can't go fast enough. Nice.
I thought I'd be looking
Not
at your
hee hee.
being hauled up this lift.
Not
Roll
hee
up
hee.
and I'll engage the gears.
Oh my god. Did he just say hee hee? Okay. Fine.
Well, I'll be
It's
bubbling
tough to be
backward.
fun. I see, Tiger.
Oh, there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down below. Meet me at the bottom of the hill.
Who's talking to me?
Falling off a horse.
Like falling off a horse. I don't know why I said that to him. Keep your gun out, man. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is a kind of fun mission. I kind of want to do this in real life. Okay, good. We're done.
Nearly there, Johnny boy.
Let's go!
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
You remember the characters being such crazy caricatures. I mean, it's not so bad except for the Irishman.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
With Mr. Nicolas Cage, Tiger. That's funny, Yogurt, you're right. Okay, I'm known. I'm well known, everyone. I assume there's nothing left here for me to search. Oh, the music is so good. Oh wait, there's one thing here. Funny man. Go see our funny man. Oh, what was that? Plant. Desert sage, let's go.
That's what I've been
Rexus. Rexus. We'll be playing Civ 7 soon enough. In like a week-ish time? Maybe? Do you think we can finish RDR1 in a week? Do I need any nights off? Yeah, I'm gonna need one night off this week. Welcome back, Malt. Whoa, did you see that dead body? Oh, did I do that? Maybe we'll play America.
Let's go.
What's over here? Oh, he's below me. That sign said he's below me. I think he means... I think you mean he's above me, though. Why would that be True. What? Okay, never mind. Can I get down there? What's Marston's leader ability? I don't know. Do I jump? I think if I jump, I die. Ugh, so this whole thing is below me. I gotta go back into the mine? What's in there? Really, robotic? Do I die if I jump? How painful are jumps? I can't even save the game to find out. Guys. If your friends told you to jump into a hole, would you? Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, it won't let you. Come on, little horse. I promise you'll be fine. Can I use like my rope somehow? No. Okay, leap of faith. Who's ready? I'm gonna... Can I like... Let me catch that ladder. Ah! Why'd I do that? The fact that he died immediately from that first jump. Okay, this game's not forgiving. You know who would have survived that? Arthur. Arthur would have been fine. I relay. Arthur would have been fine. Red Dead Revenge. Players that already declared war against him once this age suffer more warriorness. Oh, Zorro, that's good. Oh, you know what? I should change my outfit to the cheating one. I'm not above a little bit of cheating. This is my room? No. Oh. Change outfit. Oh, but it said... What did it say? Allows you into the high... Which one's the one that lets me cheat? Used all my brain cells for that. Twitch is my intrusive thoughts. Seriously. Can I cheat with this outfit? Do I remember that correctly? Where's the poker table, man? Where are they hiding? Ooh, fancy. Okay, I need to stay and make sure everybody else goes broke. Skip help. I know how to play poker. This is poker, right? Skip to my turn. Okay, good. Can do it quickly. 9, 10. That's good enough. Oh shit, 12? What? No, I'm folding.
I'm coming off the rimrock.
Fuck Herbert.
Make sure you...
Call. I got a high base.
He's bluffing.
Call again? What's wrong with this man? How can I cheat?
I like it.
9? I got a double 9 and high of ace. That's gotta be a winning hand here, right? Oh.
I'm looking a little hog-tied.
Okay, that's a bit much. I can bet everything here. Let's do a 10.
Count me in.
Hell with this.
Oh, he folded? That's it? They just folded? Okay. All in.
Looks like you might have me on
I don't want to get them. Yeah, they're cowards. I mean, it's just a check. I can do a check. Oh, it's 8, double 6, right? Oh, okay. But it's not that good. Just do a check. They could have an ace or a jack. I think he's bluffing though. I don't know how far I want to take this.
I'll call that.
He's... oh shit. I mean, I'm already here. I think he's bluffing. Shit. He got that in the lap. Fuck. Sorry, I should stop swearing. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, this is no, I'm folding. Skip. He was bluffing until the last card, right? Okay. Wow, these people go all in. What is happening? 9. What do I have?
We got ourselves.
I just got a king. And that's a queen on the table. No. I gotta fold. These guys are not joking around. Herbert. Oh, no, I'm not playing this hand. Wow, good job, Herbert. Okay, okay, we're playing this hand.
I'm gonna raise that.
I got nothing. Let's just do a check.
I'm gonna check.
These guys don't just check, though. Oh, I can lose all my money like this. I don't... How do I cheat? How can I cheat? No, 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 no. I'm just gonna fold.
I'm gonna fold.
This game sucks. I'm losing all my money. Oh wait, no, I'm losing $40, right? Okay. I could have gone a flush, but no, I couldn't have. Stupid Herbert.
I'm calling.
Welcome to gambling. What do I have again? Jack 3. I got 2 3s.
Sure. I'll bet.
No, why'd I do that?
I'll check.
Shit. I think I got this.
Thought I had that one in the bag.
Never mind, stupid Herbert. Oh, this game is hard. It's hard when they're NPCs. Herbert's the goat. Do I get a flush
Look
here?
at you all pleased with your cards.
6, 7, 8. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I got nothing. I'm losing. Guys, I got nothing left. I gotta fold. I should have just checked.
Hell, I'll take that.
I should have just checked instead of folded. But they keep raising the stakes. Okay, a jack? We can go with a jack. Yeah, they won't even... they won't even understand what a bluff is.
Sure could have used that last hand.
Same. think I'm done. I think I'm losing all $40 here. I got nothing.
I checked. Your choice, my friend.
I have a pair of jacks. I had a pair of jacks? I thought that was a queen.
Let's get this show on the road.
No? Okay, we got high ace.
All ready?
How am I gonna clean everybody out? Ace, 9. Ugh. That's no good. 7. No. Who's be filling in the blanks again? I mean, I got nothing. I might as well check though. I would have won. I would have won.
Real card now.
Okay. I'm folding. Good job, Ruby. I need people to leave. I can check. That's fine. What do we got? 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Okay, well, I might as well check. I'm not gonna bet, though. Just
No
check.
thanks. I like it.
I got nothing. Shelton. Stupid name.
Too much for me.
Do you guys play low hands? Am I supposed to play low hands? I feel like no, right? Low card numbers, like a 2 and a 3 again? They're cheating. Okay, there we go. Calling that.
Call. Ain't you aggressive?
I'm calling it, baby.
Time to get down to brass tacks.
Shit.
I'm looking a little hog-tied.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna check.
I still got nothing.
Ain't you real brave?
Oh wait, I got 2 aces. When was there an ace on the table? I'm going all
Let's
in.
make this interesting.
I don't have a straight, do I? He won? Oh, fuck. You got the queens.
I just ain't getting the cards.
I think I'm done. Who wins? Not me. Herbert. Goddamn Herbert. Let's shoot him.
There goes my son's inheritance.
There goes my son's inheritance. You play low hands if it's cheap, free to play. Nothing, nobody raising. Okay. They're suited and consecutive. Like, do they have to be both?
You think you can beat Ira Shelton at poker?
No. Well, yeah, I can beat Ira Shelton. I can't beat fucking Herbert over here. One more try. I mean, one guy stood up, so it's a lot easier to win now.
Call you.
I just need 2 people to lose.
You scared or something?
It's part of my challenge. Okay. I think I got this.
I'll raise you.
I don't think he's got anything. Herbert. I think I got this. Shit. He could have a... No, he can't have a flush. Oh. Give me all your money, Herbert. Herbert. I'm guessing he's French. Oh yeah, I should have gone more in.
Right. This is the one.
How do I know how much they have? Hi, Choir.
Easy there, cowboy.
I'm not calling a jack and a 7. I'm folding that. He had a 4 pair of 4s and 2s. Okay, good to know. Okay, I'm calling with a king. I'm calling again. That's fine. It's a king high. I got nothing. Check.
I check.
I'm folding. Oh shit, no. I'm folding? Yeah, I'm folding. Herbert wins. I think we should kill Herbert, actually. Don't you think so, Choir?
Too soon.
Well, it does have something to do with the cards you have because they're NPCs. What do they know about bluffing? I don't have sunglasses on.
I'll place a bet.
Oh, he folded, that wimp.
Man got shot dead.
Think I'm gonna.
Ooh, I'm so close to a flush. Is that what it's called when you have the same suits? Should we scare him a little? I mean, I don't technically have anything right now. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, so they don't like bluffs.
Reyes is as revolutionary as Napoleon. He just likes
Do they understand bluffs, Rockstar?
I'm gonna raise
Like, what does the NPC think about bluffs? That's scary. I got 2 3s.
Bet.
I don't trust that he's got 2. He just needs 1 spade. I just need 1 spade. I don't have 1 spade. I mean, they could easily have 1 spade.
I'll check.
You guys think Herbier has a spade? You guys believe it? I don't believe it. Can you check?
I see you fancy your hand, sir.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Fuck, he had a spade. He had a damn spade. Okay, Herbert, I'm coming for you. Oh shit, no.
I'm gonna fold.
They'll fold if they believe there's no chance of winning. Going all in is a good way to make them fold. Okay.
Ain't you a brave one?
Okay, I'm coming for your... I think I will shoot him, though, if I lose again. So, let's play me like a fiddle. Oh, that guy left. I got double kings. Okay. Get over here, Herb.
I'm in.
What's my other card? A 3? Come on, Herb. Uh-oh. This isn't good for me. But... all in, baby.
I'm going all in.
It's me or you, Herb. Oh, he quit. Can I just do that every time and he'll quit? Okay, Herb. I'm calling. 7. I have nothing.
I'm gonna check.
I got nothing. Oh, a king? I got a king. You know what? Would you like to put 15 in?
No fun if you don't ever bet.
He wins. Oh no, I win. Okay. Okay, Herb. I'm gonna beat you, man. Oh yeah. Double 3, let's go.
Why don't we raise the stakes a little?
I'm calling.
I'm gonna call it.
Yes, 3 threes. Let's see what you're made out of. Let's go 3.
Get ready to give me all your chips.
Oh no.
Now, here's something you don't see every day.
Let's do 33. Let's do all 3s.
Count me in.
Is he folding? He folded.
Best of luck to you.
How do I know how much he has? Guess I'll call this. 6, 7. No. I ain't got nothing.
Fold.
Whatever, Herb. Stop celebrating so quick. I'll call. It's just 3. And check. I'll check. I'll fold. 6, 7 mentioned? I hate the way he raises his hands. I need to win him. I'll call 3. I have nothing.
Check.
Still got nothing. Queen, Jack, 10. No, I got nothing. Oh, I won with the queen high. I should have bluffed more. Okay. Got an ace high. Doesn't... Wait, what's the cards? Look at table. 8, 9. Oh, I got a double 8 with an ace high. Let's go. 28.
Sure. I'll bet. Call you.
If he has a 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, he's close to a straight. But I don't think he has a straight.
He's bluffing.
He's bluffing. You guys think he has a straight? Or he could just have a 9. He could just have a 9.
I'll check.
I think he has a 9. He has a straight.
You can't win them all.
Okay, well, Herb's dead. Herb, you're dead? I'm killing you, Herb.
Think I'm gonna call.
As soon as we lose all our money. Oh, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm 1 short. That's a 6. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Up it a bit, shall we?
I got him. All in.
Okay. I'm all in.
A straight wins. Why do I know so much about poker? That's weird.
No fun in dealing now.
Queen high. Got nothing. I know everything but how to win.
Too
No,
much
I'm
for
not
me.
playing with him. I think I should just get up and kill him though. It's just the 2 of us. How important is this challenge? I mean, I'm close to a straight. I just need a 7 to show up, but what's the chances of a 7 showing up? I don't trust him. Except Herb is the unbeatable truly.
I check.
7 queen. I got nothing. I can't. I'm not good at bluffing. Maybe I should bluff. Tony Esfandiari? No. I'm folding. I don't like this. Cheers to you, Bars. Appreciate it. He's a famous poker player, Persian, I assume. I mean, he's bluffing, right? He's bluffing.
Saloon's a great place to get to know everyone.
He was bluffing. Or he folded? I don't know. So you're saying I should play this bird, right? Because it's 4 and a 6 and they're both diamonds. And now we have a 5 on the table and a 2 and a diamond. But still nothing. And now I have still nothing.
Guess I'm folding.
I can't. Okay, here we go. Let's raise them. Just little by little. He fucking folded. Shit. I was not expecting that. No, who's the Persian actor? What's his name? Okay, 4-3, both hearts. And I mean, I'll check.
Thanks.
Should I bluff? I mean, I don't think Herbert's putting in money. No matter what he has, he wins. So I'm moving on. I had nothing. I don't want to play this hand. Shut up, Herbert. He is stupid celebrating. It's just a check, I guess. Did someone else sit down? No. Like, I'm supposed to, in real life, I should bluff this. So let's pretend like it's real life.
Sure, I'll gamble.
And he called. Okay, I'm calling too.
Calling.
I'm all in, baby.
I just ain't getting the cards. There goes my son's
Okay,
inheritance.
fuck that. Okay, well. Herb?
You or me, friend.
Herb?
What have you got?
I don't like you. Just 11 ammo. Where's my money?
No need for any lawmen now.
Okay.
What's the hell out?
I'm stuck behind this chair. There we go. I'm mad. He deserved it. I need a drink. You know what? I need a drink. Try to bluff that, Herbert.
Can I get some whiskey?
I need some whiskey quick.
Move, idiot!
Move, idiot. I need a drink. Okay. Are we all calm?
Armadillo's still a great town. Spot that damn game. You're gonna need a new set of nuts.
I'm sad that that doesn't count as winning the poker challenge. Tiger. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm glad you wanted Herb dead too. Herb dead redemption. You're welcome, everybody. I'm sure most of you wanted me to kill Herb. I did it for chat. Thank God we'll never see Herbert again. And the fact that nobody cares. That guy did not care.
Hello, I'm Felix Middleton. All right.
You okay, lady?
My husband's missing.
Where did you go, Drew?
These bastards won't do anything. But he's a good man.
How much is $20
Or
back
they
then?
were whores. And he's been missing for 3 days.
Let me guess.
Must not like Herb either.
How did you know, mister?
Her husband, Herb.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you. But people
Cat,
seem to go
that's too
missing
funny.
up there.
Oh my god. If he's gone, then what'll I do?
I
We
look
ain't got
good.
much money. And I'm with the
$100 is nothing.
As I said, I'll do what I can.
These people, man. Hey, what was that? Hi, Poppy. How are you doing? I just paid $800 to kill off a man. Okay, I'll do both of these. Probably do American Appetite first. Maybe we'll do that one first. Are you saying... Okay, guys. If you witnessed a murder, how much does it cost to pay you off to not say anything to the cops? And you really hated the guy who was murdered. Are you still holding the gun? Yeah, I mean, technically, yes.
Let's go.
$3.50. You wouldn't do it? Mild? Who's this guy? That's weird. Not my problem. A lot more than 800. I'm thinking how much would it take me to not say anything? Well, it depends. If the person's a total stranger, like it's not my partner. Because if it's my partner, I'm ride or die. What's on the other side? If it's a total stranger... It's gotta be more than 10,000. Like 50,000, I think.
Oh, mister, some city fella just attacked me and broke my leg.
What?
He broke
Oh, sorry to
my
hear
leg.
about your mom,
Some
Poppy.
city fella. Guy got kind of creepy on me, and then he got
How good's my alibi? True.
just now.
You don't want the other guy to go to the cops.
Can't have gone too far.
If I find him, I'll bring
Yeah,
him back
seriously,
this way.
agreed,
Thank you,
Yogurt.
mister.
Not talked about a lot either. I bet Herb did this. Who?
Why won't you people just leave me alone?
Who? What people? Where'd he go? Where is he? But there's like a gang over there? I'm kind of scared. Why do I have to bring him back to the injured man? There he is.
You're all crazy.
Oh, I think the other guy's lying.
Please, I'll do anything.
It says this is the victim. Did you
Don't
guys see
take me
that?
Back to that man.
It says victim. Who's the victim? Who's the assailant?
nightmare.
Oh, 100% robotic. No, we've talked about this too. We've agreed that we would never turn the other person in. No matter what. Is that crazy? I don't even think that's that crazy. Am I wrong? Especially if serial killer. No, not especially. I'm just kidding.
Oh my good lord! Please get that man away from me! Hey, fella!
You broke this poor
There's no
fool's leg,
limit.
mister.
This maniac tried to eat me! We've got cannibals in these here hills! Please help me!
What?
Please!
Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat.
I think the longer we're married, the crazier the bond has become. Wait, what? What's happening?
Hold still now.
What? What is happening? Who's the cannibal? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he was the cannibal. Why am I allowed to let him meet his faith? Why am I allowed to just walk away and let that guy get eaten?
Hold still.
This guy's
I
the
might
good guy,
stab
right?
you by accident.
Which one's the good guy? I don't... I think that's the cannibal? Yeah. We're just gonna leave you out here? Put him on a track, wait for the choo-choo train? Okay, I could do that. That seems like a good solution here. Okay, those of you that are married, do you have a limit for your partner? I mean, it's all hypothetical, of course.
Give you a beating.
At a certain point, if your partner is insane, you need to face the truth. But it's more like, okay, your partner was playing poker and got really mad at the guy. Where's the closest train track? Oh man, that's so far over here. No, just drop him off at the sheriff's office. Like, if they're truly heinous people, then yeah, then you just have to... And you just didn't know who they really were. But no, what I'm saying is that I do know, you know exactly who they are, and they just slipped up. They had a moment of bad judgment. It was just a bad moment, and they murdered someone. And it's specifically murder, I think. Are you helping hide that body?
Why, hello.
Come on.
No. Not even for my own mother? Well, mothers
that kind of thing don't concern me. I guess I should probably be going. Goodbye.
It is a mercy killing, of course. Yes. Okay, here you go.
She only with him for the money.
All right.
You're welcome. They didn't even ask me to do this, but that's okay. My horse, yeah. Okay, let's go to the bounty here. Yeah, I got some time. Nobody's saying yes because they don't want it to be held against them. They just slipped up.
Come on.
Just a slip up. Road rage. Or... No, that's kind of crazy. Or an accident. Or poker. I ain't seen shit. Where's this guy? What? He's under me? What? Are there mines here? Hi, Go Fat Go. Okay. Okay, robotic and Afro sax. Mr. Moral Compass Men. Would you want your partner to look the other way if you are the one that did it?
Come on.
No. Where the hell's Roscoe Duffy? I would turn myself in. I like that idea, Kat. No, that's a good point. Guys, where the hell is Roscoe? I would just pay off my bounty? We all know our wives would flip. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Yeah, it says it's under me. Okay, why don't we read our journal? It's not in here. Yeah, Birdwife, I think I'm with you. But of course, when actually faced with the dilemma, who knows? But hypothetically, I cannot turn on my husband. I'm trying to see if there's an entrance to a mine. I don't see a mine entrance. How are they below me? Do entrances to mines look clear though? Where was that mine we were in? Here. No. Oh, you think it's a bug? Okay, we can do that. Let's go do a different mission. Let's go see what Bonnie's up to.
Come on. Hey. Oh, and you know what? I want a new outfit. Let's go get our new outfit, actually. I'm
I'm wondering if I should... fast travel? I wish I was coming back with more plants, though. How many did I end up getting? I needed 3 of each. I got 2 desert roses, and I got enough red sage. I just need 1 more desert rose, or desert sage. Right? Yeah, I got red sage. I just need 1 more desert rage. Damn it. Where am I supposed to get that from? Around here? Let's just quickly go get it. It's gonna make that man really happy. It's for his wife, who probably didn't murder anybody.
Let's go.
You know what, Poppy? You're right. See, the government's on my side. That's such a good point, Poppy. The government doesn't even expect a spouse to turn on their partner. Because it's difficult to do. Wow, Poppy, I'm so glad you're here so that you could help prove my point. And it doesn't apply to parents and children? Oh, but people go to much greater lengths to protect their children, no?
Slow down.
It matters what you both say in custody, though, so stay quiet. Which way am I trying to go? West. Oh, was this it? I think I got one. Right? Yes, I got one. No? No, wrong one. Never speak without a lawyer, it's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
These boys killed 2 of my men and escaped. Hunt them down like the dogs they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently we've got a mission from a sheriff. Although I've never met that sheriff in my life. What if he just has a fake badge?
Let's go.
This guy? He seems innocent.
Got you.
Got ya. They seem innocent. It seems like a corrupt cop.
Thank God you got them. They've done all sorts of misdeeds.
Exactly,
We all
Quads.
need help, mister.
I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, you mean the real Bonnie and Clyde? I don't know why you meant. I thought you meant the movie. What's that? Is that a cat or a raccoon? I think it's a raccoon.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Okay, where is Desert Sage supposed to be? I went the wrong way. Oh no, I did. I went the right way. Near the ridge here. So this way more?
Yeah.
I just need 1 more for this man's wife. The game can spare 1 more, can't it? You mean about shooting the raccoon or cat? It's interesting this game allows railroads to be a path. RDR2 would never let you do that. Okay, it should be around here. Around this ridge thing. No, this is the wrong way. More towards up. Around here. Please. Why is this thing so hard to find? Oh, it's over here. Bridge. Okay, we're in Tumbleweed. I know I've seen some in Tumbleweed. Oh shit, free the captured sheriff. Is it our favorite guy? I'm stuck. Oh. Shit, I'm so dead. Nope, nope. That was a mistake on my part. Okay. Let's do this properly. Is the sheriff dead? Ah! Shooting at me. They got a good gun, whoever's shooting at me. Let's get a little closer. Run, John, run. Is it gonna be our favorite sheriff?
Just let the doctor order. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna kill your ass good.
I'm gonna kill your ass good. How did I not get him? There's someone behind me. I think it's the last one though. In the crotch. There we go. Shit, there's more? Oh, my poor horse. Should I look? I should free the sheriff first. Is John... He can help me? Oh no, it's not
Thanks,
my favorite
partner.
sheriff.
Looks like you already done most of the dirty work.
Will you help me out?
All right. That looks like everyone in town. Let's head up to the mansion and finish this.
Good.
What's happening here? They got the high ground and plenty of cover up at the house. Be careful, partner.
I need your partner, pal.
Good luck trying to make this go your way, boy. There's a couple of them in the basement. You head down there. I'll give you cover.
Will you go?
Shit! The law's on to us. Take this fella down.
How do I reload again? How do I reload? Oops. Well, that's one way. Oh my god. What are you doing, John? You like the music? Pop your head out one more time. One more time. Come on. Oh. Come out. Nice slide. Thank you, Kindred. Come on. They're such cowards. No.
Just a little something for my trouble.
I'm not a millionaire. I lost so much money gambling. Not a millionaire, a thousandaire. The guy's still above me.
I'm gonna put you to bed, kicking something.
There we go. Let's go get those bodies. It seems like you can get money quick though in this game. Every body, $7, $3, $4. Imagine not wanting to get shot. Well then, maybe Herbert should have thought twice about winning.
I sure appreciate all the help, partner. It won't be forgotten. I promise you that.
Did I find a desert sage? I don't think I did. What does this mean, Tumbleweed Complete? Is it gonna rebuild as a town or something? Ooh, 200 on honor. Okay, there has to be a desert rose around here.
Come on.
We're near where it says that they are, near Gaptooth Ridge. It's gotta be around here. Let's go into nature a little bit. Go off the path. Oh.
Hey, you! You want to sit a while and take a load off? Why don't you stay a while?
Oh, you're just joking?
This ain't your land, mister. Whereabouts of the chest. Did you free me?
I thought he was serious. I was gonna have a chat with him.
Who could have? Ow! What? That fella wasn't all that. That's for sure.
Can I loot you? Yeah, so much for Southern hospitality. Whoa, that's a lot of money. There we go. Gambling debts paid off.
Come on.
What animal's that? Oh. Please, God. One rose. Just a single rose. Who lives here?
Looks like people left here in a hurry.
Ah!
Do I look like food to you?
Oh shit. Where was it? Okay, well. We're good. Meow.
Lie still.
Me and John have the same laugh. Cougar meat, baby. Ooh. Was that the treasure or something? Did I get it? This was the treasure? It said... Go to that campsite. I don't think this was it. No. I think this was just some other treasure. Nice house though. Can I live here? Is there another cougar? Oh, these are... What are these? These are wolves. Ooh, I gotta knife them. Guys, do you think it's possible? I don't want to die.
Bullseye.
Where's the rest of them? No, sir. I needed to knife them. There's one. Ah! What the fuck? Get over here, you stupid cougar. What is happening? There's so many wolves here. Oh no, I can't do this. One at a time, please. Wait, how many? Oh, shit. How many more do I need to kill? 5 wolves. I need 2 more. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay.
Get away from me, you stupid ass! Survival of the fittest.
Get back here. One more. Get over here. Did I do it? I think I gotta skin them too.
Let's make this quick.
Make this quick. Ah! Who? Who's coming at me? Sir? Sir, you got a wolf after you? Master Hunter, baby. Oh, I'm famous. Why are there so many wolves here? Great hunting outfit. Poppy, you too. What are you guys talking about? What game? Oh, Relay asked about a game. I missed the game's name though. Get over here. Get over here. What the hell? John? Is this my next challenge? Someone said something about a cougar. Skin 5 boars and 3 armadillos. No, that's not my challenge. I did not need to knife this cougar. This place is dangerous.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Dialed? Yeah, we did play it, right? We played it on our Discord. Oh fuck, not you too. There's too many of them. Whoa, careful. Okay, well now we know where to find cougars. Ooh, that bird looks pretty.
Down you come.
That was a pretty bird. Where'd it go? What's that body?
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
I ain't getting fresh? Oh god. Okay. This is nuts. Where am I supposed to find a desert rose?
Let's go.
This is actually nuts. Let's get out of here. Like a million cougars and wolves over there.
Come on.
I didn't know you could lose.
Here we are.
My wife has been abducted and we must rescue her.
I don't know. First of all, you sound fake. But sure, let's follow him. Let's see if we can save this wife. I don't think I can. I'm not good at this. I'm traumatized by the last time I tried this.
Yeah.
Did I kill her? Oh, good. Guys, were you concerned I killed her?
Sorry about this, partner.
Is it time for bed? Oh my god. Which one's my horse? This one? Time? Got 15 minutes here. Oh my god, I saved her, but I really thought I killed her. I really, really thought I killed her. I'm feeling quite happy. That guy fell down, okay. Wait, I got the desert rose, right? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to check my satchel. I think I got it. Desert Sage 3? Yes, Desert Sage, that's what it's called. Okay, we can now... Oh right, the funny man. I'm curious. Okay, let's go do the funny man mission, and then we can go help that guy with his wife. Or... No, let's go help that guy with his wife. I really want to help him. Let's do a fast travel. Can you aim your gun and press left on the D-pad? Okay, I'll do that in a second. Oh, I can save here. I can change outfits. I want to go do Thieves Landing. Yeah, it's the same spot actually, Drew. This is where we were in RDR2. It's exactly the same spot with the Joshua trees. So I guess they made the decision early on. Let's go get that new outfit. This is where I buy outfits?
Howdy.
I'm used to my time being wasted, but that don't mean
A rabbit foot? What is that good for? Oh, a survivalist map. Okay. Rio Bravo? Am I supposed to buy these? I don't want a horse. Yikes, they're so expensive too. What's this rabbit's foot? Is it just good luck? Oh yeah.
Looks correct.
Hi, Panda. Your parents are here today. This is honestly not bad, right, Drew? Okay, let's sell the boar meat. Boar skin. Boar tusks. How much is cougar worth? Just $8? That's it? Seems like nothing's worth more than 8. Oh, cougar claw. Oh, good. So we should be selling and skinning more cougars. Yeah, a single cougar gets us so much money.
The fair sex should keep to what they know best.
Why are you saying something sexist right now? I'm sorry. Does he know I'm a woman?
Bonjour.
Are you bonjouring her? Times 9. Whoa, $72. Okay, you can just go to that corner. Oh my god, look at these wolf hearts. Oh, I'm almost got 1,000. Let's sell our horse meat. Don't sell that. And we broke 1,000, everybody. We did it. Some raccoon meat. Anything else to buy? Improved campsite? I mean, I might as well. I'm rich. I'm fancy. Don't know what the apple's good for.
That's enough, bro.
Just this music. Where's the outfit? Right, I'm here for an outfit. Would the doctor have the outfit? Who's got the clothes? Suit tailor in Thieves Landing. I'm in Thieves Landing. Where's this guy? That's so funny, Robotic. Who sells clothes here? You? Hostile? No. Apple restores stamina for my horse. Ooh. Try sleeping.
Careful there, friend. Get off me, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Liar's Dice can now be joined.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
I don't let the man toad.
Everybody's freaking out. Okay, what is this dice game you all love?
I'm in, gentlemen.
I heard another train got raided on Butter Bridge. Another wagon got robbed near Mescalero yesterday.
Ante?
Ever stop raining? I'm tired of
Each round requires a bet called an ante.
All right.
I didn't read it.
I'm in.
$20? Okay. To play Liar's Dice, you bid how many dice of a given face are on the table. Take a look at your dice and enter a bid. So, what does this mean? A die face? What am I supposed to do? Oh, like, well, I have 2, 4, 5 dice. Oh, I have to guess, like, okay. Oh, I'm telling them how many doubles I got. But I didn't get any doubles. So I'm telling them I got... I'm trying to lie and convince them. I got 2 2s. The new one must have a higher value. Yeah. Call his bluff. I'm calling out his bluff. How do I call out his bluff?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I heard that cougar told 3 lawmen the other week.
He loses a die for bluffing? This game is so confusing. Why do you guys like this? It goes all the way back to the ancient Greeks? I don't understand what's happening.
I ain't no lie.
I'm gonna bid. You think I'm full of shit?
So someone called my buff. Oh shit. Oh shit, I lied. I did lie.
Fair enough.
I just lose a die for lying. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. The Romans used sheep knuckle bones for their version of the game. Fun. Two fives. There's got to be another 5 up there. Or maybe I should tell the truth.
Right. My bid. Interesting. I wonder.
Lau called the dove bluff. Oh, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4. He was correct. Why'd you call his bluff?
Unlucky, my friend.
You know that old time and shit.
Okay, this is kind of fun. I get it now. He said there was 2 4s. Can I check my 2 4s? Oh, I'm gonna say there's 4 4s.
You lie like apple pie.
You lie like apple pie. Does apple pie lie? There was at least 4. Okay. Pretty fun drinking game.
You know that fool with the gimpy leg? I heard he used to be a duke in England. Is that what you heard?
I'll bid. I don't know about you.
There's no way there's 5 ones. I'm gonna call out the bluff.
You're bluffing.
I don't think I even have a 1. Okay, I won that. I got 2 2s, so I can at least do that.
That's the God honest truth. Look at my eyes.
Yeah, I believe there's 3
You're a
2s.
liar or not.
There's no way there's 4 4s. Call it that bluff.
Master Johnson's been digging around here some.
Oh, you ain't never lied yet. I must be on.
Okay, so they're losing.
See you later.
At least I found a game I'm good at. Let's say there's 2 1s, or yeah, 2 1s. What? Oh, I gotta do... Can I do 2 5s?
Why don't I make a bid?
Hey!
You look like a bullshitter.
Declare bid spot on. I'm gonna declare a spot on. Oh shit. There's 5. Oh wait. There's 4?
Hot damn, you got it.
Hey, how's it going?
That's good, I got it.
Any pains today?
How you doing?
I don't know how to count. It would be nice if I knew how to count for this game.
Have your senses failed you?
Good night, Poppy. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, there's 2 3s.
I'm gonna bid.
So the main way to play this game is just to not lie. Are they not done yet? That's an illegal bid. Okay, I'm gonna say there's 3 threes.
Mistrustful son of a
Shit,
bitch.
he called me. He called me out. Oh, and the less dice they have, the less chance I have of being right. Oh no. Okay.
Howdy.
1. I'm gonna do a high number. 1 6.
Think I'll make a bid.
You know that old timer done shit himself again?
Murder's always an option. Exactly. Ah, there were 2 5s.
And that's the last of your die.
And that's the last of your die. Justice for Herb, there will be no justice. Oh yeah, I got you.
My bid.
I got you.
I thought I had one of those trusting faces.
Yay, I win! Quit to cash out, let's go. Guys, we won so much money. Let me go to bed. Let me buy a house and go to bed. That game's fun. That game's better than poker. Nobody needed to die for that game. Oh, that's water. Don't jump into the water. Herb's playing with the angels now. Murder was not the answer here. Can I buy this, please? Property purchased, everybody. Oh, someone's screaming. I've had a long day. Not everybody screaming is my problem. Let's go get a new outfit. Let's look dapper. Where do you think he is? Where's the guy? Apparently you can become a landlord, or at least owning. Where is the guy? Which way is he supposed to be? He's in Canada.
Howdy. We meet again.
Blacksmith, no. Where's the damn tailor? Gunsmith. Oh, there's a place for a haircut. Alterations. You gotta be the tailor. Talk to Taylor. Ooh. What? Don't I already own the elegant suit? Gang scrap? I can buy scraps of clothing? What does this even mean? I should probably buy a bandana too. I can't sell anything. How do I make clothing with it?
I see Davy's bones bleaching in the sun if he keeps taking
Search your satchel. Use it up. Oh! He cleans up well. Obtain an elegant suit. I have gentleman's attire and now I have an element. It will be possible to cheat at poker! Oh yeah. We can cheat now.
I heard another train got raided on Butter Bridge.
What does this do? Displays all town settlements landmarks in Rio Bravo. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got this. I'm almost ready for bed. We're almost there. Give me 1 second. Did I not buy more clothing?
How are you, friend?
Yeah, I got this one too.
Good. I got what I need.
Where's the rest of my clothes? Where'd it go?
David will be thrilled if he don't shop. That weren't worth cleaning the wax from my ears for.
Confused. This is the doctor here? Where's the haircut? Do you sell haircuts?
Here's my wares. Let's see.
Thanks a lot.
Did I mess up somehow, Paper Tiger? Paper Tiger? That's so weird. Well, let's just give that guy flowers to his wife. And then we can...
Hello.
No, we can do that tomorrow. Let me just save the game. I think we're good here. You no clue, you never played. That's what I was thinking, actually. Oh, and Storm Paddle, thank you for joining over on YouTube. We're not live on YouTube, but that's okay. Let's save the game. I think that's enough for tonight. Maybe I have to do a quest, maybe. I will be back tomorrow night. I think I'm probably gonna take Wednesday or Thursday off, so we'll be here for a while. Thank you everyone for hanging out, appreciate it. Join our Discord. We can chat more there. We'll be playing Red Dead for another week, so hopefully y'all are enjoying it. Credits, true, thank you. I always forget. Thank you, Yogurt Cup, for the gifted subs, to Mark Hamill and William Shatner. Super excited to have celebrities in our community. Thank you so much, Paper Tiger, for the gifted sub as well. Of course, thank you, Yogurt. And thank you, Poppy Dude and Tiger, for the cheers. Thank you. Oh, that was yesterday. I've gone too far. See, I'm not even reading that. Thank you, Utai, for the sub as well. Because it doesn't show me who gifted. And thank you, Deluxe Guy, Fernando, and Jean for following. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you, Kindred. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see what we can raid out to tonight. Again, I don't want spoilers, so we're just going to go to someone that we're following. We can go raid what are they playing? Crimson Desert. Oh, let's go see Rose Guard. I don't know why I'm following them, but I really want to know what Crimson Desert is all about. My brother told me to buy the game. So let's go see this new game. Has anyone else heard about this game? Looks cool. I have no idea who this person is, unfortunately, but let's go say hello.